Alright, hey there, E here, and we are back with more Pillars of Eternity. Where last time we finished up Act 2 and not really got into Act 3, but potentially started it. Yeah, so we went to Heritage Hill, found out what Little Keep was doing there, found an within device similar to the ones in the other ruins. Though it was slightly different if it's still messing with souls. Um, we reported what we found to Dunred Rowe, who turns out is a bit of a spy organization for the Duke, as well as the fact that the leader was somewhat romantically involved or romantically interested in the leader of the Lightning Key. Found out a bit more about him, who, thanks to his abilities, he may be from the times of the Gwithins were still running around. So he's been around for a while, and apparently they have something against the Animancers, which may be because the Animancers could potentially find out what they are doing and why they are trying to stop children being born with souls. From there, we were directed to report what we had found to the Duke, though at the time he was involved in the Animancor trials to determine whether or not Animancor would be banned or not. Thanks to our connections to the Principal Knights, we were able to gain access to the trials. And from there, we reported what we found. And while we're not exactly agreeable with animancy, considering what we had found with the interference by the Linen Key, we kind of had to speak out in favor of animancy. But despite what we did, the whole situation was thrown into a mess as their leader, the Linen Key's leader, used his powers of possession to possess the Animancer representative and used him to kill the Duke, which then caused a whole riot of people going after the Animancers. They burnt down the sanitarium and just hunted down all the Animancers in the city. So the whole city became quite a mess because of the riot. Though we were able to learn that their next place that they were running an operation in was in the Twin Elms region. Yeah, so now this place should finally be accessible. We can then actually finish a whole bunch of our quests that we have here, the bounty hunting quests, as well as the various companion quests. But before we deal with that, we'll return back to our stronghold, Cadnoa, and did a bit more diving into the dungeon beneath. Fought through a few more levels, found some enchanted undead, and they continued to show off how unpleasant the nobles were during that period. Though they aren't stopping us from proceeding, they did warn us somewhat, not really, kind of mocked us a bit, about some oddra beetles that have been coming up, so a bit of an odd transition from that. But yeah, for now we're going to continue our dive into the dungeon, and then, depending on how things go, may start some of the Act 3 content. Most likely not the main quest stuff, but rather focusing on our companion quests. And then for now, I believe we are fully rested up and we don't have anything to attend with the stronghold. Yeah, so we just dive right back in. Yep, down to level 8. So it's about to be about waist high. Yeah, it's a few more levels to go before we reach the feet and whatever the master of this place is. Yeah, when we talked to the undead that we found, he suspected that the master of this place was the one who commissioned everything, though he is not sure. Yeah, down over here.
Hey.
Oh yeah, and I found out what was causing the issue with selecting everyone when I tried to select the second person. It seemed like the game has a bit of a control grouping that you can do. So control and the number, then like it'll have your selected individuals be in that grouping. So probably accidentally press a control, set up a control group for number for the 2 key while the whole party was selected once. Really should have looked that up right away the first time it happened. Such an easy fix.
Good.
Yeah, the vampire was the intelligent dude that we saw. And where's the way down? We could fight them. They are not nice people. Okay. Oh, okay, there's a bridge here. Oh, Hydra beetles.
Yes?
Ah. Permet kong swolias.
Yeah, they're a non-issue.
I understand. For the Republic!
We still attack you. You're a little confused. Highest weapon damage output. Really take some adventure that with our the double Karok. But even with that extra damage output, she does tend to get targeted fairly frequently, making that whole thing pointless as she gets killed somewhat quickly.
I'll have it in no time. The work of a moment.
Alright, specters. A lot of specters. Not immune to confusions, that's good. Yeah, not vessels.
Aye?
Silence surrounds me.
That's unusual.
Not that unusual. And within torture room, apparently. Oh, rather small floor.
I'll see what I can do. The work of a moment.
Oh. A lot of spikes.
Hey.
Yeah, you're taking damage. Okay, that one's locked. A lot of spikes.
Hey.
You can take it. Ooh, spear. But we don't really have anyone that uses spears. Good attack speed on it. And the key.
All right then.
Alright, some damage. Nothing too bad.
Eyes open.
Right, wasn't this locked? So we had to find a key to open up the cage for the other key to get out of here from here. Please don't go to the spiky room. Right, and you have to go down through here to access this side.
Be cautious. Be constant.
Oh, hey, Vithrak.
Hey.
I understand.
Let's see what lies this way.
This kind of suck, don't they?
You should see this.
Yeah, water goddess Lady Adira, whatever her name was, definitely made the right choice in wiping them out. Huh? Secret wall?
The work of a moment.
Oh, a broken leg piece. We found everything. Yeah, I found both halves of the broken blade. Part of the shattered blade, part of the hilt. Don't know if there's anything else. And apparently, when the Adherents conquered this place, they made it down quite far. Or maybe they were taken over by the Master, and that's how they got down here. Yeah, that's the lower half. There's the hilt. The upper half. No actual interaction with it.
Eyes open.
Maybe there's another NPC we can find that will repair it. Or maybe a forge down here somewhere.
Aye?
Alright, this one's summon weapons. No? Oh, is this another climb down? Oh, immune. What's wrong with you? Oh, you're dominated. Is that domination or the confusion spell? Is that friendly fire?
Good. constant.
Oh, not a little bit, just full spikes. No, it doesn't seem like it. All right, random wood. Needles are not that much a problem. Really? Why are you out front? Oh, Pallegina, you have your gun equipped. Why?
Following your
Ready, Watcher.
And dear, where are you?
Get on! Let's try something out. Get on! To whispers and shadows.
This is a dead end. Oh, the stairs right there. Oh, so that's how you rotate the formations. I thought we tried that before and it didn't work. Yep, what was that? Middle 5 levels of Odd Nua. Complete the middle 5 levels of the Endless Path of Odd Nua achievement. Right, so does that mean that we are finally halfway? Or does that just mean we completed the middle section? Some of these guys should be immune. Yep, you're dead. Really regret giving him that staff. Spider level?
Nice and quiet.
Lots of spiders. Okay. We need to camp. We can easily camp.
Slowly now.
Yeah, let's get rid of these guys and then we can camp.
Yes?
Really immune. Oh, that's a lot more run. Well, we're resting anyways. Cool. Very flashy. Steadfast. Who had the sword? Joy did. Right. When do we give you that sword? I thought you were wielding that stock. Anyways, immunity to frightened. Cool. Right. We give you that option between a stock, which is two-handed and piercing, and yeah, this one-handed sword that is a slash damage plus a shield.
Nice and quiet.
Good.
How big is this card anyways? Oh, not that big. And really stares down already. So let's see what's in here and then we can rest.
To whispers and shadows.
Atugan Primordial. Primordial and then bunch of spirits.
Aye?
Yes.
Oh, okay, you discovered something. That's what it was. Oh, and the staff finally leveled up. Kill more enemies. And then he got the beetle shell, 2 per rest. Nature's mark on critical hit. And then 5% chance to cast Calling the World's Maw on hit. Or critical hit, but once per rest. Not that good. I mean, Nature's mark, but it's just only -10 deflection. Some good abilities, but per rest ability on hit, no, that is not good at all. Yeah, so working staff has been not good. Oh, we should have given this staff to Haravius. That's what we should have done.
Be cautious. Be constant.
Oh, what's that? What was that we found? Rod of Pale Shades. Disorienting for 5 seconds. Attacks can stun on crits. This one is just freeze damage and then pierce and crush. Yeah, the stunning crits is a bit better. Tara.
Laying low.
So just a bit of ingredients there, is that it? Yeah, not really worth it. Well, I mean, I guess there was that one unique weapon. Oh, is this exit out? Alright, so
I shall be
resting
quiet
was
as a
completely
calm
unnecessary.
sea, which is not very quiet.
Oh, that was quite a bit of a jump. Or at the thighs. Maybe the knees? Yeah, no, slightly more than a screen's height. Bottom. Oh, you're fast.
Yes?
Following your lead.
Yeah, you might actually want to help out with that. Right, so were those guys always there, or were they patrolling from the other side?
I shall be discreet.
From Vine Wall. White mass of vicious thorns and thick vines span the gap between the cavern walls. There are spaces here and there in the vegetation you can see into the chamber beyond, but it will be difficult to pass through unscathed. Alright, leave it alone for now. Oh, another small place.
Keeping an eye out.
Are you meant to confuse by any chance? Fungi are. Alright, it's time to move in closer. Yeah, definitely a nice substitute for the Grieving Mother's domination ability. Even if it can only be used once per encounter.
As you said,
You are a bit controlled.
Following your lead.
Oh, more controlled. Another unique wand. Don't need touch on critical hit once per encounter. Oh, shock damage that transmits to at least 2 of the targets. 90% accuracy granted to an ally attacking the same target. Quite good, actually.
You should see this. The work of a moment.
Alright, are you immune to domination? No, you're actually friendly. Well, so much for that.
How may I help?
Alright, doesn't friendly fire. Why is the Olaf the only one charging up front? Why is the squishy wizard leading the charge? Assuming Vanguard. Sagani, don't block the way. Yeah, the pathfinding is quite abysmal in this game. Ring of Thorns. Defense while stun, prone, dexterity and reflex bonus as well.
Sharp eyes
You might find this interesting.
and keen ears. Good.
Oh, another rapier. Accuracy and then bonus damage against prone, stun, flanked enemies. Could be good for the double Karak, since one of her specialties, the bonus damage against stealth attacks, does count with flanked, I believe. Oh, I think we already gave her some decent weapons. Yeah, so it's just a passageway from the traps in case we didn't have the capacity to deal with them. Alright, return to the surface. Surface, get some rest, and then continue on the way down. Might actually be able to finish this today.
I must say, I'm impressed.
Oh. Half asleep, a tide of deafening whispers assails you, chipping away your senses at your mind's understanding of self. The roar is louder with each passing night, their attacks more brazen, less confined to your subconscious. A familiar voice fights its way through the din, calling out to you.
Hey! Hey! You gotta stop it with that. Just about punched you to snap you out of it. You're saying things, but there weren't any words I ever heard. You were shaking so hard I thought you'd crack your spine.
Oh, I do hope this isn't something about the active main quest being time sensitive. What happened to a bucket of cold water? Do you think we have that accessible? Things haven't improved. My mind may be going. What do I do without a friend to punch me? Enough, I don't want to discuss it. Yeah, things haven't improved. My mind may be going.
Yeah, so I noticed. I'd have woken you sooner, but I thought it'd be nice for you to be able to close your eyes a bit. Folks don't last long without sleep. You're twitchy these days. Reminds me of Meyerwald more than I'd like. And anything I can do, you just let me know. We're close on this one. Hang on a little longer. We'll get you fixed up.
Right, so no clue on what prompted that. Could be because of our dive into the dungeon, or could be because we're ignoring the main quest. Alright, back down to the knees and no sign of the pelvis. Oh, this area a bit wider. Ooh, much wider.
Eyes open.
Okay, but still a series of caverns. That's one spider. Shouldn't be that much of a problem. Oh, but Vithrax. This is going to be a Vithrak nest. A group of row of figures block passage. Alright, bit odd. Their heads bear fearsome resemblance to those of the spiders that infest these caverns, their mandibles clacking in small constant movements. In the dim light of the caverns, their round black eyes gleam like gems. They look up as you approach. You feel a peculiar itchy sensation in your head, as if someone were running their thin fingers through your thoughts. A muted sense of distress fills your mind, followed by a far louder screech of alarm from one of the rogue creatures. As one of the creatures turns towards you, you attack. Right. Bit odd considering this is our first encounter with Vithrak. Oh, big spiders. Kind of fat too.
Slowly now.
So anything more with why we got that interaction? Oh, is there a major Vector colony right here? Few more seconds.
Be cautious. Be constant.
Alright, so pathway over here. That is probably why this place is a bit on the large side then.
Slowly now.
That Widowmaker spiraling. Are you going to turn hostile? Can we show off our own pet spider? Where are the pets? There they are. Oh yeah, we have a bunch of new abilities. Are any of these per encounter or per rest? Per rest, rest, and rest. Oh, you're actually named. Cherak, you feel a scratching sensation in your head, followed by a sudden high-pitched ringing. Scattered images flash within your mind's eye. You see a massive nest set against a cavern wall, stretching up into the darkness. A vast network of webs somewhere far beneath the surface. You see, too, the zedgers you have recently slain, the bison lying crumpled on the cavern floor. When the images fade, you see another of the spider-faced creatures standing before you. It raises its clawed hand. You feel another twinge in your skull. The words merge within your mind in a voice wholly alien to your thoughts. Orek tuvati narot uvrek nats. The creature pauses, its fangs twitching. Kaledino fosta agrengidare. Old Valia, that is a very old dialect. Do you know any Adiran? Right. Joy is supposed to be a noble from Valia. So if you're too stupid or not from Valia, you would not be able to do this. Neat. So yeah, do you know any Adiran? Creature makes a strange shivering noise in your head. You hear Adir tongue. Many turns of wheels since the last given thought. Animal is trespassing. Nests are here. Risk much in defending. The protectors are dead. Animal is sated. Animal is now. The creature makes a clacking noise, not fighting. Well, they did kind of attack first. Yeah, those guards attacked me first. Guards have not survived attempt. Creature notes calmly. Well, at least you're being calm about this. Think your near needs work. No need to be insulting. Not an animal. Technically you are. Fine, I'll listen, but you better not try anything. Listen, there's no need for more fighting. Yes, animals not need to fight. The creature spreads its arms. Lift up, greet you. Welcome to Nest Animals Keeping Peace. What languages were you speaking before? The dragon makes chirping sound and doesn't answer. Right. so just ignoring that. It's about the Vithrak. The Vithrak looks at you for a moment, then down at itself. Back. What is godlike animal? Vithrak people. See what others do not. See light inside dull shell. It points at you. See great and burning light. Vithrak speaks without voices and in many hundreds of souls in great city. Recapture is a colony, a great journey animal would walk a long time to reach it. Right, so hive mind but can't actually speak, though they have different ways of talking, presumably the telepathy. And they come from, yeah, a much larger colony. Yeah, what's the colony like? Great light and darkness. The Vithrak's voice seems somber for all its peculiarity. Many hearts lives together building. The Vithrak bows its head. Oh, many hearts, lives together building. Someday we return. So what exactly are you doing here? Vithrak, searching knowledge for home, for colony. Saravek Narith, far away, a long time we have searched. We grew sick with memory of our home, made nests, made new home, and found what we seek. Master of this place, the Vithrak gestures at the walls around you. Grew Adra, not cutting, breaking, growing, shaping. If Vithrak could find secret. Making great works, statues, machines, Vithrak could weave a silk and Adra both. Our nest becomes stronger, colony becomes stronger, all of us weaving great works. You feel a sudden melancholy from the Vithrak. We are close, finding machines, crystals, but finding Adramen too in place below. Have lost too many. Right, so they came here to find a way to use Adra. Yet obviously the master knows about this. Though, doesn't seem like they are exactly working together. Godlike animal strong, defeated other animals, killed guards, could help Vithrak. Edward, see, I don't know that you want to start bringing this stuff to your colony. Yeah, it might be a bit dangerous. But that is kind of up to you. I need to worry, Master Odno is skilled, but is not Vithrak. Vithrak making all this and better. Not doing very much more, only a few things for studying. Must see how Odnua makes Adramen. Adra. Shells, yes. Animal does not need to kill Adramen, just needs shell. Also needing part from machine. Part like a heart of the machine. Adra and shining metal. The regular things from what? Last piece is Adra. Not the Adra from walls. Is different, pure, hard to find. The Trek is hoping there's some below. Godlike animal brings these things, or Vithrak owe animal great debt. Well, colony, help us, can go home after so long waiting for this great thing. Tacharek would reward animal. Alright, well, if they're being peaceful about this, may as well go ahead and help them. Vithrak makes a peculiar clacking sound, and in your mind you feel hazy gratitude. Then Tacharek is grateful. Way to ruins that lies east, scouts have carved with the stone, found stairs. Found more than stairs, they guard us. Now from what is from beneath. Animal must explain task, and Kestorek lets pass in peace. Kestorek is not kind, animal is taking care. Okay, yes, Kestorek is their guard over there, so we're gonna have to be very diplomatic about this. Assuming we don't want to just outright kill them. Right, well, lucky for them, we came up here first. And leave their stuff alone.
I shall be quiet as a calm
Privy.
sea, which is not very
The Vithrak studies you alertly as you approach, its dark eyes gleaming, its voice in your mind is pleasantly melodic. In your tongue is welcome. Kirby happy to see many new things here. Point the claw towards the camera wall. Many crystal, it adds, excited. What are you doing? The relic raises a clawed finger to scratch lightly at one of the hydra formations growing along the wall. It's stunning. Ravir Adrag, outgrowing, shaping, using in Stravek Narith, Adra not growing, Krivi will learn secret. Alright, so they're trying to grow Adra, at least in their own area. Krivi's also hunting supplies. Is it helping? Is it searching caves in south? It's taking her time. It adds with a hint of reproach. It's going along too. Krivi is not liking. Oh, is it is helping? That's an awesome name. That was just a weird saying. Is it? As in, are we helping? Right, where is it go? It's going south to search a cave there. Took spiders to guard. Krivi worries a little, but cannot help stop to search. They helping colony. Well, hopefully we didn't kill them. Questions. Do you like shiny objects? Yes, they're shiny. Much like many colors and veins, the world is going down to heart, Krivi thinks. It makes small, happy chirp. So, who's Krivi? The river that makes a low whistling sound is Krivi, said brightly. Well, she is pleasant. Do you know anything about the master below? Krivi knows many things, but not any master. He's asking to Cherek. Points a claw towards his leader and then folds his hands primly. Well, yes, farewell, a dear tongue. Well, she was nice. Let's see if we can find her friend.
I'll take a look.
Yep, okay, killing more spiders. Right, so we already searched that part mostly.
I wonder what this is.
Hello?
Oh, not so much for our friend, but mad.
Hi?
Apparently that is accessible this way. Polished pommel stone. Oh, the final piece is a sword. I think. Alright, we discovered all the broken pieces. We'll need to find a skilled smith to reforge the weapon. Right, so where's exactly going to find a skilled smith? I mean, you can always head back to Stalwart Village and see if the smith's there. There's also the people who took over the Temple of Andra. Yeah, that's the person who we're supposed to, the goddess who wiped out the Withens. But yeah,
What do you suppose that bally thing is?
the Temple of Abaddon, the new guys. Might be able to ask them. Although, Might not be there then, since that one was DLC. Might be a bit odd to have non-DLC content require the DLC. Maybe we'll find someone over here. Hopefully it wasn't supposed to be someone in the city. That place is kind of inaccessible. Alright, I think I may have run into Isit. She attacked me without warning and I was forced to defend myself. Kirby sees. For a moment you feel a peculiar scratching sensation with your head, and then it's gone. Kirby's sorry for Isit's actions. It's very strange. Isn't acting so? Many strange things in this place. Kirby's collecting many things while studying Adra. Not all stones alike, having pretty stones. Take, please. Kirby thinks a deer tongue is good to know. Yeah, so much for her friend.
I shall be quiet as a calm sea, which is not very quiet.
You should see this.
Alright, trap down that way. Let's see what's up here first. Yeah, the one we're supposed to talk to. You feel a sharp and sudden pain in your head, immediately followed by a harsh and alien voice. Ajik Kalathua ar Nai Galak Adir Vasti. The creature makes a peculiar clacking sound before his voice speaks in your mind once more. I name a trespasser, killer, lingerer in the bright place. Where is it going? Searching for the master below, got him away before you can start killing me. Spider Kicker 2. Just exploring. Nice spider. No, we talked to the leader. Your leader asked us to collect some Andra samples to help the colony. Tachark asks us to with our kisses quietly. Of this, you feel a muted wave of thwarted danger. Go then. The Adra man will crush it like a swarming hare, and Tachark will send us once more. Alright, a bit rightfully angry, but at least we got out of this without a fight.
I shall be discreet.
Okay, and there are the stairs then. Those are the stairs down. What's down here?
Slowly now.
The work of a moment. You might find this interesting.
Right, just a dead end. Garbage pit? Boots of speed. Yeah, minor treasure. Oh, and there's a pet spider. Very, very small. And for the most part, health is fine. The Master's Souls. Search the ruins. I have reached the ruins below the caves and can be my search. The relic have asked me to acquire 3 items. I refined Adra crystal, armor with the Adra lace animats that roam the area, and a piece from one of the ancient Ingwithan machines. This will hopefully provide the relic with enough material to base their own experiments on. Yeah, a little bit smaller than the previous floor.
I shall be discreet.
Let's see, the Automats, they're vessels, so they should be easy to deal with. Yep, there's the Automat. So much lightning. injured. And we got rid of those smaller ones. Immune to confusing domination and all that. Of the shattered animate armor, we have a lot of those. We've been giving those to them a long time now. Alright, spirits. Come, help me here. The spirit holds his hands just above the shattered machine, poised as if to pull on some unseen component. Race there and we'll be rid of this one. Each word it seems to resolve itself in your mind, instant after it's spoken as you recall the within tongue. He waits a moment, evidently for someone to take up his position. Pull hard. Now. There. He sags back and wiping his brow. These machines, to think how many souls have felt their touch. And how many of those willing, I wonder. Let's see, what happened here? Don't worry, with Adnua slain, the rest have shown their true colors. Most have fled. Some scattered into the tunnels. The fools. Right, so a rebellion? Oh, but they've already started sealing the upper floors. We'll be the last out at this rate. Doris means to work some spell upon the door. Use Adnua's servants against them. What kind of spell? He cannot unmake the door entirely, but he can change its purpose. Though, you see, if Adnua's servants are pledged to his defense, then we shall pledge ourselves to his destruction. The man gives you a fierce grin, turning away, and from one step to another he has faded, only to appear once more beside the machine. Right, so the people rebelled against the tyranny of Adnua, broke all the machines that they could, and then turned the defenses against him. At least that's what it sounded like.
I understand.
See, in the Vithenrock, the main thing they want to know is how to shape the Adra. Could certainly cause some problems later on, though, considering what kind of mess this stuff can do with the souls. Oh well, that's a problem for later.
Laying low.
Looks like a battle took place here. Oh, that's all of them. Right, these guys can be dominated, then these ones can be heavily injured thanks to their radiance. Well, that's just fantastic. Yeah, everyone focus on one. Don't scatter.
Keeping an eye out.
Good.
Okay, so supplies if we need them, which we will soon.
That's unusual.
Put a few traps. Friendly spirit. And hold on, be right back. All right, let's continue this. Okay, first off, talk to the spirit. This hazy figure is tall and heavily built, and its shifting and distinct face is turned toward the floor, as if we're deep in thought. You hear a faint murmuring and the rolling cadence of prayer. From time to time, the spirit seems to sway in place. As you approach, the spirit raises his voice, and you recognize the familiar sounds of the Inquisitive tongue. And no more shall souls splinter upon the wheel. Hear me, great father. I am pledged against your foes, and the greatest of these is death. I wonder if we would have been able to do any of this if we hadn't learned the Inquisitive language from the Heritage Hill mission. Would have been interesting. Alright, listen a bit. Spirit turns his face towards you in a swift motion. For a moment, its features blur and then dissolve into what appears to be a man's visage. His eyes fixed upon you. You're late. Right, sorry I was delayed. Spirit turns his face away. He'll be here soon to cast us down to unmake our work. It is nearly too late. Right, so the other side of the rebellion. What must we do? He shifts, standing straighter. Are you ready? He raises his hand and you think you can see the glint of metal, though a second glance reveals nothing. They have placed your crest upon the Animat alongside my own. Animats, you're going to sacrifice yourself. Those of faith remain, and we are children of the wheel. Death is not for us. The spirit's gaze slides away from you as you depart. Even as you move away, he reaches out an arm for something else, for someone else, smiling. Okay, so the Adamants are powered by, well, at least some of them are going to be powered by the faithful. The ones who still followed Adenua. Gleaming Audra fragment. Crystal purified Audra. So that was one of the items that we were asked. Armor of one of the Audra laced Adamats. Since nothing updated with them, I'm guessing we are going to have to find an intact piece. Then we have to find the piece of the machine.
I wonder what this is.
Silence surrounds me.
Another one of these ladies. Banshee wannabes.
I'm ready.
Try to mind control those few. There we go. Nice distraction.
Ready, Watcher. I'm ready. I'm here.
Another friendly spirit. Big wall. As going to the crevices of this weathered shelves like fungus, pushing past stone and copper. So much copper. A hazy form stands before you. From time to time, the blurred features resolve into what you take to be an elven man. I can't do this anymore. How am I going to explain? How can we possibly give him what he wants? The spirit speaks in quick, hushed bursts of within and shakes his head as if to answer his own questions. He's going to kill me. He's killed so many. Why should he stop here? Who's going to kill you? Adnua, right? Great Father, Master, Adnua. I'm trying all that I can do, all of us are, but we have come to the edge of what is possible. What does he want? The figure paces a few steps, raising his hands to his temples. What we cannot give him, if in all this time there's so much we do not know. He wants his son. What he knew, whole and preserved, returned to him. Right, that's the undead within that we found earlier on the upper level. Mentioned something about Adnua's son. But people, souls, they do not always remember. Who's to say his son will remember being his son at all? Remember his father's face. I have seen mothers forget their children. Are you still loyal to Adnua? Of course, I am devoted. I'm a devoted servant. His voice goes high with terror. I didn't mean, please, I never meant that I would ever renounce my oaths. Humiliating coward. Do you know way past the speaking door? I know the oath, of course. We speak it every day. I am a servant of Adnua. My sword arm is pledged against his enemies. My soul is sworn to his purpose. Spirit seems to curl in himself. Sworn. Yeah, and then the other spirits mentioned something about sabotaging the door. Guessing that once we open up the door, it's going to unleash a whole bunch of the defenses against us.
Sharp eyes and keen ears.
Yeah, so be prepared for a boss fight. And apparently that's not the door. Maybe it's open up somewhere else. Yeah, there's a camping supply. Can we talk to you again? Ask you about the door. Why are you breaking the machines? It would go faster if we knew the enchantments were upon them. Might as easily be activated as destroyed. You grins a little. Don't worry, I knew what I was doing. Come, they've already started sealing the upper floors. We'll be the last out at this rate. Yeah, about the door. There must be 100 souls affixed to that stone. A punishment, no doubt. Perhaps they'll be pleased knowing that Adnua goes wailing to the afterlife. Right, so they used... Sounds like Thingwithins use souls for everything. Kind of like servitors from 40k.
Eyes open.
But perhaps with a little bit more awareness.
I'm on the trail.
Why are you deactivating the trap?
You might find this interesting.
Right, there's a machine piece. We just need the animate armor piece. I'm thinking that we may find that into that boss fight. Oh yeah, there you are. Alright, let's go ahead and rest then.
Yes? Nice and quiet.
How many of these large ones are there? They're not particularly high level though. This is just going to be you. Yeah, is it just you two? Oh, okay, there's another group here.
Oh?
Ghosts? No, okay, those are spirits.
Have to try something else.
Whose isn't working? That was your bash. Sagana, are you attacking? No, you're all the way down here.
Dead on.
Yeah, high resistance level 2 slashing and piercing. So either or wouldn't have worked that well.
Sharp eyes and keen ears.
No special armor piece. It's probably might actually looted from a chest or some other container. Now, who is the spirit we can talk to here? You. The spirit stands stiffly at attention. Her gaze focused on the end of the hallway. One arm bears up a heavy round shield, though the rippling blur of soul energy obscures what lies upon it. Right, hello. Her head turns a little. If past the blight forges, if the overseers live, we may stop them yet in the chambers beneath. If Cabrios and his pack of scheming wizards haven't betrayed us, the mob may be on us soon. Better to make peace with whatever god will have you. She pauses, looking at you. Are you afraid? Afraid of what? Indeed, what's to fear at all? She looks away from you. Our own people turn against us. What remains if we are victorious? Who will feed the machines then? I do not fear the battle. I fear what will become of our lord once we are victorious. What further madness the children of the wheel will pour into his ears? Perhaps he would stop once his son is returned to him. But will they let him? Children of the wheel, new faction? While Aldnua contents himself with his titan, they dig after the very heart of the heaven. She gives a sour laugh. Madness, all of it, yet Aldnua holds them close at his side. None of this would have happened if not for them. They have driven our great lord from grief and into madness, pushed him into these deeds. He was a great king. Perhaps we will begin. Come. We'll rally defense at the steps, funnel them into our blades. With the Adamites beside us, they won't stand a... The spirit gasps, worldly, mouth agape. She gropes for something at her back, unseen, and takes a listening step sideways, away from you. Her eyes wide gaze into yours. You tray. Her legs buckle and she falls. The misty lights which form her shape thin and scatter. Alright, so a lot of people were unhappy with Aldnua. Up. You there.
Hello? Hello?
You might find this interesting.
More traps. Big trap. Okay, is this the door that we're supposed to unlock?
The work of a moment. Keeping an eye out.
Many animats. Focus on that one.
Oh?
So nice.
Laying low.
Basic common crossbow. Strange machines have cracked in several places, and some components appear to have been dismantled. There's no clear means of activating them. Okay, well, they were quite thorough in their sabotage. Looks like this would have been a monitor.
Laying low. That's unusual.
Sharp eyes and keen ears.
Oh, outer shell. Is that everything? Yes, it is. Okay. Alright, looks like we got just about everything. It's just that doorway. Let's pick up that camping supply. Then we could turn in what we found up to the Vithrak. Lives on instincts of dust and old souls as they have the Adra to check once. Found all the samples. I'll take them back to your leader now. Are we going to fight? Night Lingerer. Give us what your direct demands. This is not for an outsider crawling warm among worms. Fine, take them. You think you're fighting me? Shark asked me to do this because you couldn't. You feel a sudden pulsing wave of anger from the Vithrak. It is so clever, tongue the trespasser. I'll feed it to the spiders and let them drain the juices from his eyes. What does it know of the endless paths? The Vithrak growls. It walks them but a little while. He uses trickery to pass the Adra men. Really, I am very tricky. Divithak studies you for a long silent moment, black eyes gleaming at him. Last, it lets out a rattling hiss, frustrated. You name it poorly. It is pestilence, not trespasser. Go then, take this thing to Cherrick. It is a vile thing, and I do not wish to look at it. It has its victory. When that's past, swallowed up in darkness, I have mine. Yeah, know your place, weirdo. I feel like these guys would be better off if these ones were gone. Shark creates a godlike animal has been below. And that's what we seek. Yeah, your scouts weren't so grateful. They tried to ambush me on the way back. You feel fan fingers tracing your thoughts. Tijeric sees. I'm sorry for what Gesturk has done. Tijeric speaks to scouts and explains it is not harming godlike animal. Here, Tijeric give this is making peace. Well, hopefully that goes well for you and they don't do anything too dangerous. So yeah, we have the Audra samples. Feel another passing itch in your skull and then a rippling echo of joy. Then Vitrak owes a great debt. With these we study and learn master secrets. We make statues greater than old, dead masters of hollow place. Soravek and Nareth will gleam like the sea. Vitrak thank you. Is having coin is custom, yes. Vitrak have coins of many ages, will give many. Godlike animal goes still into deep places. Should talk to Krivi. Krivi has supplies, will help. Oh, we can actually buy from her now. The Tijeric is giving this also found in tunnels and does not soothe Vitrak. Keeps a godlike safe. Yes, will bring fortune. Drawn in spring, added to inventory. Alright, glad to help. Vitrak, remember long after sun falls into sea, this is a start of something. New turn of the wheel. The Tijeric turns towards the nest along the wall. Young will live in better place. And so, are they going to stay here for a while researching, or are they just going to bring everything back with them right away? Guess we'll find out at the end. So, let's see what we got. Drawn in spring. Dagger. Good accuracy. And potentially decent damage. Good. Yeah, it might be good for Grieving Mother. Or we could give it to Double Karok. Privy, you have anything for us? You literally said you had some supplies to sell. Yes, Derek is saying you help us. Krivy is collecting supplies, and your tongue can see. Okay, exceptional level. Exceptional, some jewels. And scrolls. Good armor, but we have better. And I'm not sure how much of these we actually need. Well, at least we can sell our junk. Low tier weapons. Didn't get that much armor, it looks like. Good enough. Praise your word, tarry not in victory godlike. And yep, and you can just stay here, all safe and sound. So very brave. Alright, special door. What do you have? A large ornate unwooden door stands before you. To either side rests a large crystals glowing with faint light. You feel a peculiar change in the air, as if some presence were nearby, yet there's nobody to be seen. You hear a whisper emerging from thin air from the general direction of the door. It grows in both volume and number, many voices speaking quietly. In moments it has become a chaotic hiss of voices, each vying to be heard. As you listen, the voices begin to settle into a cadence and then into words, a phrase spoken by many at once. Beneath a stone and weight of years rests one who would slay death. Who has come to waken? Right, the oath. I'm a servant of Adnua. My sword arm is pledged against his enemies. My soul is sworn to his purpose. You feel a peculiar chill in the air, and the voice grows sharp and tense. Sharp and terse. Here past no traitors. You're struck by a sudden lashing arc of energy from the door. It's a sharp, piercing pain, but after a few moments, only the memory of it lingers. The voices quiet and fade, leaving you alone. Okay, apparently that was the wrong answer. I'm an enemy of Adnua. My sword arm is pledged against his followers. My soul is sworn to this purpose. The voice seems to draw breath. You hear the rumble of stone. And the door slides open. The crystals to either side of them dim. And with the light go, the voices fading into the murmuring whispers and then silence. The path is clear. Right, so rather than a boss fight, it made it so that the door retaliates against the faithful. You know, a little bit of minor fatigue, loss of accuracy, and some endurance.
Let's see what lies this way.
Oh, okay, then there's still guardians. Adrin, primordial. Your vessel, yeah, special adamat. A lot of them. Villa.
Yes?
Right, so got you converted over. And you summon a rain blight. How long are you petrified for?
This thing is a job.
Dead on.
So many knockdowns.
Oh, I welcome some rest. Good.
That special axe, Edge of Reason.
I wonder what this is.
Be cautious. Be constant.
Brace of Reflection. Yeah, that should be openable. There's a way behind it. Could be a shortcut out. Isolota Noah. Feeling coward. What are you doing here? Hiding. Passed by one of the machines and suddenly I couldn't breathe. I was thinking about the work we've done. I was seeing how even small deeds can scar the soul. His mind's so ragged. Well, no, it's gonna be grateful. Who are you? How could you do all this? I didn't think I'd go so far. Okay, nothing about this.
I'll see what
And we are not finding anything. Alright, time to go further down. What floor is this? 14.
Nice and quiet.
Oh, and how big is this? Alright, not that large of a floor. And we found the shortcut. Excellent. Oh, it might actually be about the feet. Maybe another level or two below, but otherwise, yeah, we're almost done. Yeah, I really thought this would take us more time to explore. Oh, someone trapped in Audra. Is that his son? Or is that Adnua?
You might find this
Okay,
interesting.
magic door. Another bracer deflection. Spirit of Adnua. The shade emerges like a wound in the world, split open to reveal a hollow darkness. Beneath a writhing crown of shadows lies a gleaming mask bearing the visage of an older man. The silver face turns toward you, features cold and still from within the sockets of the mask. Eyes, guttering fires emit their eerie light.
Who are you? Would you abandon your king? Take up your sword! To battle! The enemy has come!
Alright, so it is voice acted. His voice seems to reverberate through the chamber. The masked eyes burn with sudden new light, even as the room around you seems to grow darker. I don't think there's a battle. What are you, spirit? I am Joy. I've come in search of the master below. Up the stairs after all the trouble I went through to get down here. Yeah, he's a bit unaware that he is dead. Right, we came in search of the master below.
Then you are no lost soul of mine. No soldier. I have no power over you.
Yeah, how do you like that? For a moment there's only silence.
But neither have you found your quarry. For before you is Adnua, king in life of a great people. Master now of nothing.
Alright, so he's actually a bit more aware of things. Well, if he's so aware, he should have known right away that we weren't one of his people. If you aren't master of this place, who is? You built that in this path. How are you still here? What happened to this place? Right. Before we start talking about who the actual master is, let's learn a bit more about this place. So you built the endless paths.
The endless paths. 1,000 hands toiled to create it. But it was my voice, my will, that directed them. The great work of our age.
No? Not anymore? Or it would have been if they had only allowed me to finish. If they understood that from such rotted foundations could emerge wondrous achievements. That the same curse I sought to cure afflicted them in turn. That my son might, from one moment to the next, be lost to me is abomination. His voice thickens with grief, reverberating through the chamber. He wants only that I should be proud of him. How can a father convince his son that he might accomplish nothing and still be the light of his life? How if he is gone? So many hours and days spent wondering if I had been there but a moment earlier, if I had stopped him from leaving that morning. If I had only known that I would never see him again. Lost.
Treading these endless paths, these regrets, with him forever moving out of reach into some darker place, away from me.
You know, you really need to pick out better where you're going to talk or not.
Have they loved nothing in all their lives? Lost nothing? Wives, husbands, children. Might I not show them then the agony of it?
Adnu's shade shudders, and the very shape of him seems to warp and twist. The tines of his dark crown grow long, and the surface of his mask ripples like molten metal. So yeah, is that your justification that your grief outmatches everyone else? Understand your grief, but why all this? What happened in this place? What has caused the past to become overrun? How are you still here? Yeah, is that your justification that your grief outmatches everyone else's? Adnua. What did they make of their grief? Nothing. None of them dared. Untried. I had the vision. And the people followed me. They believed. They knew what I promised. You were just in a position of power. That's all you had. You just had a bunch of minions, a bunch of cards that could force everyone else to do what you wanted. Out of it, some came only to test our knowledge. At least they've contributed to our understanding. Came so close, you don't understand. The frustration of it has only festered in me. I cannot cease thinking of it. Some light surges behind Anu's eyes, which burst into orange flames. Every moment I have lost.
Have they loved nothing in all their lives? Lost nothing? Wives, husbands, children? Might I not show them then the agony of it?
Alright, so you're repeating yourself. What happened to this place? What caused the past to become overrun? Takes Anu a moment to speak. Time. The press of time. We chase such beasts from our work sites in our day. They were but passing pests, but in time the numbers have been allowed to grow. And now they're chased up from the dust by that which dwells there. The new master of this place. Feeding on the souls of all that have succumbed to the past, to grief or greed.
Have they loved nothing in
Yes.
all their
So what
lives?
happened to this place? We sought the place where the veins of the world meet, where a soul might be drawn from the Adra. If we could find the means to keep the soul intact, to preserve its memory, we are so close. It is nearly done. My people shaped for me a titan, vast and wondrous in forms, so that it might be worthy of the soul that would dwell within it. Reaches out a hand, pointing a dark and tapering claw toward the steps. I have not looked upon it since. Alright, so this whole statue was apparently supposed to be the new vessel for his son, I'm guessing. They will destroy all that I worked for. They will steal my only hope. Anu raises his arms, now lashing tendrils of shadow. Will we allow the rabble to strike us from this world, to steal my son from me for a final time?
Up, soldiers! Up, conquerors of death! Keep them from the statue! Will you leave your lord to fight alone?
The stone seems to shake beneath their feet, and the air grows cold, but nothing emerges from the darkness. The echoes of Anua's command fade. The spirit regards Crystal where his body dwells, silent. Oh, is that actually his body then? I thought that was being his son. Right then. If you're not master of this place, who is? Something with a longer reach, for I can do nothing outside this wretched chamber. The stone is like an anchor. The mask turns back towards the crystal at the center of the room, and the body there.
Many souls do pass from time to time into this place. The Audra draws them deep, and there they are consumed, but not by me.
Something dwells in the place beneath us, and there feeds upon my people, as it did when we drew breath. It is an old and ancient thing, and you will not conquer it, any more than we would conquer ignorance. Anu suddenly shudders, and the shape of him seems to warp and twist. Tines of his dark crown grow long, and the surface of his mask ripples like molten ore.
None walk there save Odd Nua's line. You will not tread in that place. Not there.
You come, I mean you no harm. Debatable. I don't answer to dead kings. What's down there? All the souls of the path have ever known, bound still to the Adra, waiting for the chance at rebirth, or else trapped within the fragments. My son, somewhere he must be. Reaches it from his hand towards his mask, only to jerk it away as if scalded. Yeah, again with the whole soul trapping business. Too bad we can't ask him about what the Leaden Key is doing. I'm sure he would know. Anyways, how are you still here? It's so strange. I can sense the power in you. You must have seen by now the limits of the shroud. How easily one slips its shackle if pressed. My son did not have the time, perhaps two. It was so fast. The soul went swiftly into the stream. But I could find him again. I did find it. It was so close. And then the invaders, the mutiny. Traders all coming to smash the machines, the crystal. They had no thought for the lives spent, the progress we had made, to rip a soul from the afterlife, to return him to my arms. I was so close. Mob slew my most faithful, and then came for me, a blade in my stomach like any common dog. But I robbed them of their trophy, my body at least. Would not be parted from this place. I cast one final spell. He indicates the crystal at the center of the room and gazes upon it for a moment. Right, so it's Seal himself. To deny them their vengeance. You want vengeance for what you did to them. Vengeance.
And what of my vengeance? A son taken from me in prime of life. My boy, not of illness, nor of age, not well. Do you understand? His soul lingered yet in the living world. I knew it. I sensed it. But I could not speak to him. Could not hear him.
You could have. I sense it on you. Barrett's voice is ragged. But we are 2,000 years too late. Ah, so for all his power, there were no watchers. Were there no watchers back then? Or are they just that rare? How I remember him still his face. I needed no carver to remind me. He was much like his mother. Wanted to be aware as she was, but had my temper, my wretched looks. He raised up his fists and breathed in wisp of shadow. I would have slaughtered the world to have him return to me. That to have been honored to sacrifice their lives for his resurrection to save their prince. Yeah, very unpleasant. Before you saw Nua, King Life, etc., etc. Waves and beasts who attacked me. No, that was not him, that was the master. But what do you have to say about it? But are you that I should concern myself with their life when they have trapped me here? I cannot cross the threshold. The way is barred to me. It is out of my reach even now. They have broken it, my statue, my memorial. The vein has suffered and I am parted from the source. And still, something dwells in the place beneath us, and there feeds upon my people as it did as we drew breath. Yeah, old and ancient thing.
None walk there save Odd Nua's line. You will not tread in that place.
Yeah, don't answer to dead kings. He turns sharply towards you. I will tolerate no trespassers, not here are the sisters. The sisters will guard me, still. Children of the wheel, this is not the eternity they long for. Not the discovery of problems, but still they linger, here bound by loyalty alone. After all this time, you will not be what sends me from this place. You have wronged a great many people. Yes, I know it. How could I not remember that as well? I have had so many years to think of it, all of it, to remember. And yet, just a moment ago, you were shouting about how they should be honored to have died for you. It's not the chamber binding you, it's your rage, your grief. That is... No, I have tried to leave this place. I would go to my son. I would let nothing stop me. You're lying. The souls here, they're all trapped within a moment. They cannot free themselves. It is the same with you. No.
It is not my doing. It cannot be so simple. I will drive the invaders from the halls. I will go down those final steps, and there, finish my great work. None will stop me.
Look around you, there are no invaders. You lose yourself each time to try to leave, don't you see? Lose, and am I to lose all that remains when I have already spent an eternity in regret? You think I'll fool me? It's not a loss, only a path to something new. The dark shape of Anua's spectre shudders and heaves. The air around you grows cold until frost has begun to form across the tiles. The shade seems to draw light to themselves, threatening to plunge you into darkness.
End then, at last.
And Then at last the glowing embers of Adnua's eyes gutter dimming. His form seems to unravel, darkness ceding away to frail light and then fading entirely.
Boros.
Oh, enemy talking now. Major adventure added. Okay, I guess I ran out of story, just doing some generic adventures. Average reputation bonus, average item. Average rewards for a major adventure, wow. Okay, Devil Karok, you deal with this. And no reward for that. Okay, that is unsealed. Let's briefly return to service, get some rest over this fatigue. Arm seems weirdly proportioned.
I must say, I'm impressed.
Alright, I think that's where we're supposed to go. So, is it going to be a direct boss fight, or will there be a few more levels I need to pass through? Oh, new achievement. Complete the last 5 levels of the endless path of Adnua. Right, we are at the feet.
Silence surrounds me.
Not super large. Okay, then I have to go around for that. Oh, really, Zarups. Warm air puzzles through the aperture.
The Arches Vox con Beran. For the Republic.
Yes?
How may I help?
Well, you're way too fast to get into melee range.
I understand.
I'll see what I can find.
Zarps over here. Alright, that's further down. And hey, the toes.
We've reached the very depths at last.
Okay, so there's a boss fight over here. Yeah, let's clear out the perimeter. Yeah. Oh, okay, you got knocked prone. Alright, so there's a bit of an odd dead end.
I'll take a look.
Oh, okay, climb down. The stairs ahead have crumbled away, leaving you at the edge of a dark pit. You have to proceed down carefully, and climbing back up may be difficult. We do have a grappling hook, we could just toss that. Apparently that's not an option though. Climb down. The shifting rocks and crumbling wall make progress slow and treacherous. The last stretch before the bottom, Aloth steps on a loose stone and rolls the rest of the way to the bottom. Aloth, find yourself at the bottom of a wide basin, looking up at titanic boulders and odd formations. Twist your ankle, lower your reflex if only it's slow movement. Number of dead bodies, and this is a lot of wind for being underground. Oh, aren't you special looking? Audra encrusted dragon. Audra dragon, from under a cloak of gloomy shadow, lit only by the sickly hues of the Audra statue, emerging from what can only be a dragon. Vibrant, living Audra plates its hide, and the movement of its great joints is like the grinding of boulders. The dragon stretches itself up to its full height, and its horns looming like towers, and then lowers its head, turning a sharp and intelligent gaze upon you. And it's about to thank you for getting me out of the Gilded Veil. Well, you kind of already did after the whole mess in Defiance Bay. You filthy linen key trader.
Here you are, nearly at the heart of the world. What a journey you have made.
Really, we're nearly at the heart of the world. Small world. Not finished yet, Dragon. What is Dragon doing here? You're the master below. Considering all those Zarps. Probably.
Yes, the master below. You have found her. Kadnua is mine, as is all that lies beneath it.
A laugh like rolling thunder echoes through the caverns. You hear the clatter of debris as stones shake loose from far above.
How fortunate you are to learn such well-guarded secrets. All it has cost you is your life.
She settles a golden-eyed gaze upon you. So you're the one they spoke of all this time. What is place? I think I'll just go back. I've claimed Kadnua cannot let you threaten the keep. Rather not fight. You have much to answer for, beast. What exactly do I have to answer for? Anyways, so you're the one that spoke of all this time.
Fashion. Think on it. How many hundreds of souls killed by fawning Zorips or devoured by trolls? Dashed against sealed doors, dragged screaming into dark pits by spiders. All to see what you have seen. A gate into the past. The history of a fallen people. The haunted treasures of a mad king. The final monument of a distraught father, an old man weeping in the dark. And each and every man and woman that falls comes here, to this place, to me.
Yeah, so probably not a peaceful end to this. I knew it. Yeah, I knew it did mention that you were devouring souls. Though that could be incredibly biased. What is this place?
All that remains of a dead man's greatest wish. A grand memorial, or merely a sorry little tomb. More than Adnua's precious son are buried here, of course. Many more. It is where the Adra veins converge, before descending into the hollows of the world.
That is what calls you down here. The end, though, it lies now beyond reach. Do you feel it? Now that you are so close, that pull towards transformation. Really, what transformation? Well, anyways, rather not fight. That is your way, isn't it? Demanding words instead of blows. To negotiate and compromise. There are no sweet words that will save you here, godlike. We've each come to our limits. I cannot let you leave. You'll have every dragon hunter from miles coming down here to try and make a name for themselves, and you, well, you can't go any further. This is the end. Well, first off, why are you even down here? Surely you can guess. The dragon raises her head, looking towards the towering legs of the outer statue. You know what power lies within the soul? Everything here, living or dead, knows it, feeds on it, thrives on it. I fed upon Anu as slaves while they toiled, and then once I had grown upon the Titan and living veins of the world, to go from a single feeble intelligence to hearing the voices of hundreds. Perhaps that sounds familiar to you. The statue survives, in part, as do I. We are much changed, the both of us. She raises Adrenaline wings, raised above you like a second ceiling. Nothing can feed upon the souls of 1,000 and remain the same. But you're the only one to have come so far. I cannot allow you to leave, not now that you have seen this place. Well, I mean, there are a bunch of Zarps over there. But yeah, you feed on the statue. With the fallen within, the statue has come to hold the souls of its time and the era since. And in consuming it, I have gained what power and knowledge the fleeting lives provide. Every clumsy explorer, every mercenary and adventurer, the souls drift down, and some are caught here in what remains of Nua's Titan. And any single soul is but a trifle, but of course, raindrops in the desert. Okay, you are a soul-eating dragon. So Nua is with 100% correct. Yeah, I mean, to find a way to free them. What we do once Adra is gone. Well, indeed, am I to dig my way free, follow their tracks up and out of this place? There's a rumbling growl underlying the dragon's speech. Already the Titan's not as it once was. I have a few centuries yet before the remainder has lost its power, and then I will starve. But that hardly helps you here and now. Right, so you're trapped. I came to this place as a hatchling. I was yet small and my wings light. You will note that I have grown. The dragon stamps one mighty foot upon the earth and the ground quakes. So too has Adra weighed me down. But I am not wholly trapped, no. The mind wanders, and like your ciphers, I can cast myself beyond the limits of my bones. All my reach is far greater than theirs. All that has happened since Anu's fall, I have witnessed firsthand. The fall of cities, the death of languages, war, pestilence, the mundane lives of farmer and kings alike. Entire days I have lingered in the low consciousness of people 100 leagues apart. But in time, always the body calls.
And here I return. The endless tide of treasure hunters. Agnua's sorrow. I have observed 100 lives upon the surface, and all are dear to me. But the flesh reigns.
You know, if you stop dealing with souls, we might be willing to help you. There's not much Archer left. No, at the time I would like all who walk this path will die as well. Right, so it's not sounding like you want to escape and start devouring the people of the surface. So no wager for you.
Do you mean to dig me free? There may be a way, if you are willing.
The dragon eyes you with curiosity.
I cannot send the whole of my soul afield, not at once. But if you were to take something of mine past the boundaries of this place, I could obtain a new living vessel, a body with which I might wander the world, as you do.
Right, kill someone, I mean, not gonna be the first time. We cannot kill, yes. Someone of sufficient power that my soul will not burn their flesh to cinders. I have observed such a person in my journeys. There is a dragon hunter, Fallon Road, who has murdered her soul against such threats. I would be lying godlike if I said I did not enjoy the irony of it. She lingers at the shrine of Galloween within the scorched forest, the Black Meadow. Perhaps she means to rekindle the fading sense of victory. So what will you do in this new body? The dragon looks up towards the dark upper reaches of the cavern. I know not, live out a final story. Everything which occurs to me once I am free. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's help. Can't really help it that she ate a bunch of souls already. Not like killing her would free those souls. But perhaps once she's out wandering, then we can do something about the statue.
Then
Alright,
take
help
the
out.
amulet. You will need to convince her by some means to place the amulet about her neck. With that conduit between us, I will have the means to displace her soul and gain my freedom.
First, you must return to the place where you slew your predecessor. Set the scale upon the Titan's hand, and I will then move my soul within it once you are out of reach.
Know this, I will not be easily betrayed, nor will mere stone contain me if I do not wish it.
Okay, apparently she could escape whenever she wanted. Alright, climb up the rocks. Time to unleash the soul-eating dragon upon the world. Did not fill out the map all the way down there. Are you stuck? Oh, we just never opened up this way. Alright, you stand at the center of the upturned palm where the dragon directed you to place her amulet. Place the amulet carefully on the palm. For a moment, nothing appears to happen. Then, as you look upon the Adra, gem begins to glow faintly and then steadily gleaming like the dragon's golden eyes. The amulet is warm to the touch when you retrieve it and seems to hum with power. So, how will this dragon slayer be? Will she be a terrible person, or will she be incredibly nice?
Amazing. You could fit a whole village in here.
Hey, adventure complete. Okay, no details. Oh, I'm sure Duran's and grieving mother would have had some words about this. And she's around here somewhere.
You might find this interesting.
Alright, hidden treasure. Oh. Here? No. Just between the Black Meadows. Oh, this one. Shrine of Galloway within the Black Meadow. You're in the Black Meadow, right? Oh, up here. There she is. A woman gleaming male stands guard before a shrine, her head bowed down in thought or prayer. Clasp over cloak bears engraving of a dog's head. The amulet rises in your pack, seeming almost to be alive. You feel a pressing compulsion to do as the dragon asked and place it on the woman's neck.
Gods keep you.
She looks up as you approach, discarding her solemn appearance for a crooked grin. Greetings, stranger. Don't see too many travelers out this way. Shame, really. Right, who are you? Fallon Road of the Scorched Blade. Perhaps the only Scorched Blade left these days. Hard to know for sure. Maybe they spend more time tending the shrine than hunting drakes. Alright, about the Scorched Blade. Dragon hunters, she smirks. Or we fashioned ourselves. Worked very hard to ensure our prey never reached that stage. We were a ragtag bunch at the beginning. Started with the clearing worm infestations, and then we began to hunt down the drakes. Members came and went, we earned some fame for ourselves, and we helped bring down a full-grown dragon. We were glorious in our days. We were glorious in our way. Glorious mess sometimes, but it didn't last. Some of our members fell in with the hounds, or else the Society of the Talon. Me, I don't much care for looting old temples or rubbing elbows with high-born pricks convinced their Galloween's chosen. I'm content to hold up our banner all on my own. Right, so what are you doing out here? Having a few words with the father of monsters. It tends to be a one-sided conversation. He smiles a little. I come out here on occasion. I try to keep the shrine clear of branches and the like. Are you here to pay respects? Ask the secret god's blessing on a hunt? Any good hunting around here? I would think so. I suppose it depends on what you're hunting. Trolls and the kin live in abundance, living off what's bandits stumble into the brush. But most of the deer have moved on, and the more impressive beasts have already been slain. Might have better luck to the southeast, the Searing Falls or Elm Shore. Alright, so far, fairly neutral, though amicable. Alright, then, down to business. Been looking for you. Oh, I didn't think I was much rumored by anyone. How is it you know me? Idle talk in the pubs. Can I ask you some questions? Bought you a gift for helping my family with the Drake some year back. Or just throw the amulet on her. Let's say a dragon with his mind set on your corpse, and she wanted me to find you. I don't want to see different options on this one. Alright, so for the lie. This is quite a gift. I fear I don't remember the location, but I'm glad I could have been of some service. She raises the amulet, lowering it overhead. I hope your family's well, and pauses, frowning as something seems to distract her. Her expression shifts, brows furrowing as she listens. There's a flare of light from the amulet which pulses like a star. Falano's face darkens, mouth pressed into a thin line as she concentrates. Idiot, you think to buy an alliance with a monster? I'll not be the coin you do so with. I'll lend you here, sycophant, and your dragon as well. She readies her poleaxe and leaps towards you with a shout. Well, that certainly did not work. Okay, she's immune to mind attacks, but the blights are not. Your next blow sends the Dragon Slayer to her knees. She looks up at you with undisguised loathing, gritting bloody teeth. You don't know what you're doing. Think what she will do with this freedom. The amulet heaves and twists, and a thick miasma seems to pour from the heavy gem unseen by all but you. It moves towards the fallen road's eyes and face, and you hear a shout of anger as she recognizes too late the renewed incursion. No, she tries to rise only to crumple once more to the ground. You will regret. What else she meant to say is swallowed up by her strangled cry. Her limbs jerk, fingers spasming. You have the impression of a weak, frail light rising from her body, only to be scattered by a sudden pulsing glow. You're struck with a fleeting sensation of despair, and then a stronger, heady triumph. For a moment all is still, and then Falano's gaze settles upon you once again. Her eyes gleam a familiar fiery gold. She looks down at herself with curious with cursory interest and then rises smoothly to her feet. Alice's face is pale and looks as though he might be sick. What a fate. Let us hope your new friend is satisfied now. Alright, how does your body feel? She makes a strangled noise, a growling cough, and then frowning, tries again. It is... Ah, Watcher, you know not the difference. I have felt all these things before, but as through a fog. What small lungs this body has. How quick the beat of its heart. He turns towards you. Yeah, free me. It is no small thing to have a dragon in your debt. Oh hey, could you actually help out with the Theos situation? Yes, I know him. So you're what chases him down across the dirtwood. He waits for you in a place called Sun and Shadow. You must be the hound to his heart, or else you will find yourself walking Merwald's path. I have gathered to myself 1,000 tales in those many years beneath the earth, but I will remember yours most dearly. You will be more than a match for this Theos. It should be quite a spectacle. I am almost sorry to miss it. 2,000 years, and now I'm free. I know not where I will go first. The Valiant Republic, perhaps, or the plains of Raceris. I should like to run, I think. Farewell, Watcher. Alright, rather peaceful for her. Okay, powerful ally in journeys to come, perhaps. So, what's in here? Nothing much. Kinda curious, but whatever. Worked out. Alright, back to Cadnua. Let's see if there's anything left in her lair. Did she actually fully abandon her body? Also, that's a rather nice vote of confidence from her, saying that we are stronger than Theos. Oh, and you have a level up. Okay, not enough for your next mechanics. More spells. Okay, freezing damage or raw damage plus weakened. Yeah, weakened and hobbled. Elemental Bork. Yeah, only for you though. 100-point shield. Major Grimoire imprint. And then just stealing spells. Let's go with the Wilting Hand. This is raw damage. So range 10. Freezing range is 8. But it has a fairly large area of effect. It's also fast too. While Wilting Wind is slow. I think it is 64, while this one's 6480. But this would not be useful against anything that is immune to freeze or in any way resistant. Let's go with the Wilting Wind. Get a bonus second level spell with more defense. let's get the mental fortress. Yeah, I still didn't find a way to access that one room. Okay, let's see what it remains down here. Well, her body is gone. Oh, and here's our
Let's
horde.
see what lies this way.
Old enough to state even a dragger. Are those books? Alright, a few good things. Though, yeah, what happened to her body? You bury your arm to the shoulder and you still haven't reached the bottom of the pile. A lot of gold. Little savior, small shield. Defense was stunned and prone. And a friendly aura of defense. Meter. Neat. Minoleta's grimoire. Anything new for Aloth? Sadly, no. And oh, apparently level 9 and 10 spells are a thing. Alright, still though, just a unique book, but no new spells. Alright, extra armor, good against flanked targets. It is light. As long as you don't have to be flanking yourself. Maybe give it to Sugani? Yeah, speed isn't as great. But the bonus damage would be good. Oh hey, crossbow. We don't have anybody use crossbows. And another this up. Interesting, can affect prone and converts grazes into hits. But who would we give this one to? I mean, We give it to Durant. We could also give it to Aloth. Though Aloth already has something useful for his range. Maybe just give it to Durant. Well, we'll figure it out later.
Be cautious. Be constant.
Is that it? Hydrotona is hard and smooth as a steel tower shield. Okay then. Disappointer. Failed all of its owners. Terrible weapon that disappoints anyone who uses it. The gun appears well made at first glance, but closer scrutiny reveals poor design and shoddy craftsmanship. Those who aren't fooled by its appearance still occasionally attempt to use it just to see if maybe the whole thing was made to look this way as an elaborate ruse. However, hoping that it is an artifact of extreme power crafted by a master who desired to conceal it as its remarkable nature, it wasn't, and it isn't. Yeah, terrible. -8 accuracy, -33% damage. Maybe we enchant this. I mean, we could make it legendary. Get 15% accuracy, 55% damage. Yeah, but it's still terrible quality. If only they had a bind option, like that one dagger that we found. Which, speaking of, have we finished doing its upgrade quest yet? I don't think we have. We may have to bring the mother for this. Okay, looks like that's it. Okay, nothing too special then. Alright, let's return to the surface. See what Devil K-Rock brought from our quest, and then head off to the Twin Elms region.
Amazing. You could fit a whole village in here.
Still need to find a blacksmith. And we never found the string for that one bow we found. Oh, okay, you're asking about Avar. Well, lady, I have heard terrible things. I was worried that you would not return. Is it true that there are riots in Defiance Bay, and that Avar Wolfgreen has been slain? Like this pay, it's true. A nod. Not terrible, but I'm glad that you are not harmed, my lady. I can only hope the city recovers. Alright, nice simple. What's the state of the keep? Where to begin? Okay, this opens up that again. anything else to do with this? No. Yeah, the only thing left was finding the blade, someone to forge the blade of the endless. And then main quest, travel to Twin Elms.
Following your lead.
Quick conversation, see if it has anything new to say.
The Duke's death was, if you'll forgive me saying it, perfectly timed. Defiance Bay will be a long time recovering.
Probably should be talking to our companions a bit more after major events. He fixes a curious look on you. I wasn't sure you'd manage it with Morley there, but I think you had convinced the Duke to decide the Sanitarium's favor. Didn't do it for them is the best way to counter Theos' plan. So science like any other, why should the Deerwood remain a backwater? Whatever mistakes were made, Animazi still benefits many people. I mean, the main issue was that it was being actively sabotaged. So we don't know if a lot of the problems were, or if some of the major problems were because of the leaden key, or because Animazi is generally dangerous. So yeah, that was definitely a bit of an unknown there. Didn't help much in the end. Didn't do it for them, it was the best way to counter Theos' plan. But he did a fine job of pretending then, a better actor than I'd ever seen on the Copperland stage. I think he changed some minds in there, however it turned out, time will tell. Indeed.
Have I told you the tale of the Kamoa warriors? 80 glorious verses. Verse 1.
Right. He has something to say about Heritage Hill too. Looks like there's a clear sky over Heritage Hill. I hope the district can recover. There's a lot of history there. Even so, now that you saved it, maybe they'll give you a plaque. About Rautai.
Shall I describe the pearl white sand?
Nope, just a bit of history on his people. Otherwise, nothing new.
I'm ready. Need something?
Would have thought he'd have something to say after everything that happened down the endless paths. I thought we already talked to you and cleared this all out. So, godlike, that's what they call me. Yes, I never met a god, so I don't know what they're like. Can't say why everyone else presumes I understand why I was born this way. Why are you so concerned about Animazi and Defiance Bay? People look at the Republic as a nation of traders. We do engage in much commercial trade through Defiance Bay, but the greatest value we have found is not written on ledger. It's intellectual wealth, the ideas that we exchange. The Deerwood and the Valiant Republics are the world leaders in animancy. If the Deerwood Institute prohibits prohibitions against research and practice of animancy, it will have serious repercussions for the Valiant Republics. You see animancy as something that can be traded. Not a scientist, believe in animancy can benefit us all. Dangers animancy, of course there are dangers. How do you feel about God likes? Then when it's different, most people are curious or afraid. And if they're afraid, they get angry. They want to make sense of the world, and people like me can be confusing. Believe me, people are easily confused. We all have to protect ourselves no matter where we are. Being different means always looking over your shoulder, no matter what company you keep. Yeah, so nothing too much with these, just some lore. I really thought I'd cover all these. About something else. About Rautai, having the Deerwood. How do you think things are going? Glad you know how much can be gained from diplomacy. In the Brotherhood, we are trained to keep our physical strength in reserve and use wits and words to navigate our way through most conflicts. There'll always be a time for war, but I'm glad to see that you have restraint not to succumb to the desire every time the opportunity arises. Yeah, nothing too much with you. Oh yeah, how's our reputation? 4 rational, 4 honest. Okay, and 3 stoic, so that's good. Passion is solid 1, and no cruelty. Stalwart, extremely good. House, domino, terror as it should be. Dozens, eccentric. Crucible, still champion. Twin Elms, neutral. Yeah, so nothing too major there. Most enemies defeated by joy. Most time in party, Kana, somehow. Seriously though, how are they getting most time in the party when joy, or yeah, when joy never leaves the party? Unless it means anyone else but the main character. And then most powerful enemy defeated. Greater Pete Sucker Ooze. And then Brynlod by Aloth. Right, who's Brynlod? And really, the Ooze was that powerful. And Joy has been hogging all the combat stats. Most enemies defeated by Joy. Most total damage done. Highest single target. Really, she has the highest single target damage done. Wow. Spent 4 months traveling. But a total of 8 months within the game. 5 days fighting. Wow, okay. One month, 15 days, 4 hours, 27 minutes in the party. Yeah, Akana's is 1 month, 10 days. Okay, so it just doesn't count the main character. Most powerful enemy defeated, Deadfire Illusions for you. Audra Animate for you. Ancient Death Card for Deer. And then Void Seer for Sagani.
Certainly.
Alright, let's get that item. Let's see what we got. It's all crafting ingredients. Well, that's fine. And let's do a quick stop by the alchemy shop, see if they have anything new there. Maybe we can finally get some new crafting equipment.
Gelade, well done. We don't build them like this anymore, you know.
Alright, I think it's this one.
Welcome.
Alright, so wrong one.
Amazing. You could fit a whole village in here.
and well met.
No, you're the trap guy.
How may I help?
I must say, I'm impressed.
Yes, which building is it? Harvest's Hall Curio Shop. That'd be the curio shop. Or is it the craft hall? Yeah, weapon and armor merchant for the craft hall. Curio shop, random creature parts. Oh, right, we sold a bunch of stuff to them. Maybe that's what appeared there.
Good day, stranger.
Keep on going, keep on going, keep on going. There it is. Yeah, nothing unique items. I think all this stuff is what appears in the chest. Yeah, no Kraken eyes. No Sky Dragon eyes. And no Fifth brains. But yeah, we haven't gotten any other further than Kraken eyes or Sky Dragon eyes. Yeah, so we are quite limited on what we can craft for the quality upgrades. Okay, so what uses diamonds, by the way? Unknown, okay. Yeah, so kind of don't want to enchant too much because I don't know if I'm gonna find anything better.
Gelade.
As for the party we're going to
Not by
take.
the sea. Too vulnerable to cannons.
See you when I see you.
Okay, send a deer back. I had to take Caravius. Well, we need to bring Durance since part of his thing is watching us. Kana, not his abilities, but his story appears to be mostly done.
Safe travels.
Right, then bring Caravius. Okay, we'll go with this party for now. Few level ups here. And we're gonna have to make sure they get equipped.
How may I help?
Oh. Anyways, hold on, be right back. Alright, let's continue. Right, we need to level up our people here. Level them up and yeah, get them geared out. Arrest per an encounter. No, that's the one that reduces healing. Oh, only one level for you. Okay, Haravius, what about you? Outstrike shock. 15% damage, okay, up to 30%. Sure. More shock damage. Oh, spell mastery. Well, beast, firebrand, wood skin. Yeah, it's damage reduction. Oh, a bit of healing with this one. Well, it has raw damage, insect swarm. AoE pierce. Lesser blight. Yeah, cheap summon at the start wouldn't be bad. Yeah, let's go with the cheap summon. Something not hitting the party member is always good. Venom Bloom grows a beautiful but panic-inducing field of poisonous flowers. So, Frighten and then AoE raw damage, okay. Sunlance, decent piercing, and then 50% damage as burn. Rot Skulls, someone's weapon and Rot Skull. Two-handed wand. Yeah, not a fan of the spells that summon a weapon. Alright, friendly heals. Okay. Friendly AoE heal. Then Great Blight summon. Give me some defenses. Spellmaster time. Bit of a plague that hobbles and then jumps to targets. Turning storm. Random single enemy in the area of effect periodically with bolts of lightning. I mean, if it's enemy only. It's an AoE 22 to 34 shock damage and then with a stun. Nature's Bomb, friendly AoE. Let's go with Returning Storm. Good duration, good coverage. While Nature's Bomb has a very small area of coverage. Then Weather Storm, friendly AoE, 50% damage reduction. Pretty nice. Fill quick items with nature's bounty. Which is 12 endurance, 20% attack speed, plus 5 might, plus 5 perception. Only for 20 seconds. Interesting. And then summon an ooze. Black ooze, swamp slime, or frost ooze. Right, not bad. The main problem we had with Rabius was that he was getting killed kind of easily. More defense when disengaging. More deflection. Yeah, I get that. You're going to be running around a lot. Another spell mastery. 100 blight. Another summon. Moonwell. Friendly AoE. As well as a boost to defenses. Yeah, let's get Moonwell. It's a bit of a larger radius than the last one. Then you get a tornado. Crush damage and prone. Fire Stag. Nice little summon. And then Avenging Storm. Foe characters hitting caster. Okay. Shock damage and then a stun. And then enemies hit by caster. Same effect as if they hit. Okay. Okay, so basically retaliatory electrical damage regardless of whether you hit or attack.
Need something?
Okay, so your main weapon is currently a basic quarterstaff. And then find one for you. Right, we gave you this weapon for your range, which is like 20% raw damage. Could give you the spear then. What's your weapon specialty? Hatchet, spear, quarterstaff, okay. Yeah, we did get that one spear. Somewhere. At least I thought we picked up a special spear. Yeah, what happened to that wand we found? Yeah, we found like a wand receptor. Yeah, Prince didn't sell it or give it to anyone. Also, Sagani. Yeah, give you that one. The pointer, exceptional hammer. Yeah, either we gave it to someone by accident or just disappeared. Well, I guess we'll have to find it eventually. Durance, what's the armor you're wearing? Husk of the Great Western Stag, light armor. Yeah, DR10 heavy armor. Bone scales medium. That's Alos armor. And then Palutinas. Okay, first off, for obviously you are severely under-equipped for your accessories. Yeah, I'll give you that one for retaliation. What cloak do you have? Cloak of protection. Rolling away when hit by a critical. Yeah, sure, let's get you the retaliatory cloak. Try that one out. As for rings, there's the one that increases AoE range. Alright, what sort of belt do you have right now? Oh, Wild Strike on a Spear Shift, so that's a no. You have to keep that one. There it is. Yeah, +9 deflection. I'll get you more deflection with this. And sure, speed. Nope. Sagani saunters over to you, stretching her legs. She holds a pouch of deer jerky in one hand and she offers it as she takes a seat across from you. Itamak looks on hungrily. Long day, she bends one arm behind her head, reaching until you hear a pop. Just want to see how you're holding up. You seem to have a lot on long nights. Then he hasn't attacked me yet, so assassinated me yet, so I guess I can't complain. Right side to everything, isn't there? She folds her arms over her knees. Look, it's been a while since I had a hunting party, but we're in this together now. And even if we're hunting for different things, we're still hunting together. She takes a hunk of dried meat from her pouch and bites a long strip from it. Itamak licks his lips and she tosses him the rest. I don't understand exactly what's happening to you, but I hope you find Theos, same as you're doing for me. Okay, well, she's nice. Durant, anything with you? No. Arabius, anything new with you?
May I have a moment, my watcher friend? I'm excited we'll be going to Twin Elms. Nervous, but excited.
Right, why the mixed feelings?
It's a matter of trepidation, maybe. I was never a well-accepted member of my own circle, and I'm fairly certain I'll find some way to make an insult or give offense.
That is what's most likely going to happen.
And for all I know, the Druids of Twin Elms are in contact with the Hawk and Ivy Circle. The Fisher Crane tribe isn't often this far northwest of the bog, but word of my ostracism could have spread. I've spent years coming up with new reasons to put it off. About time I go there and see what WoW wills me to see. Need something? We can speak another time.
Alright, so just get over your worries.
I
Oh,
understand.
and I need to rearrange a bit. Not much we
Need
can actually
something?
rearrange. Okay, off to Twin Elms we go. Which, how do we get there?
I understand.
So, what was this one again? Been a while, but I forgot what this place was. Oh. Right, we haven't been here before. Okay, so before we explore this, let's see if there's actually an overland route to Twin Elms. Maybe we have to go through this tunnel to reach Twin Elms. Alright, so what was this place before then?
You should see this.
Almost vaguely remembering this. An outer disc is wedged into a shallow depression in the rock. Runes glow. Runes glow from its surface. Yeah, I vaguely remember something we could have interacted with that spot there, the glowing spot. But there was nothing to do about it, and... Oh. The Nikki Wizard. Well, well, well. A woman in robes flanked by an armed group sabers every word before whispering the next, finally. You should have remained in Refine's Bay. She draws a smile, pale and full, that droops below her recessed chin. But I'm glad you didn't have a better sense. I looked forward to this since you got in her way. Lady Chanter. It's her, the other one. The woman in the group motions with her arquebus over towards Pelagina. Weren't we looking for her too? Yes, a dark-skinned woman with feathers. There can't be too many of your kind around these parts, can there? She smiles with strange geniality. Right, so what did Pelagina do to them? Pelagina's feathers ruffle and the golden irises of her eyes grow thin, swallowed by the blackness of her widening pupils. And why would you be looking for me, Amika? The same reason I'm looking for her. The woman's eyes twinkle above her placid smile. You should know, little bird. No one wants to hear songs about conspiracies. Her voice deepens and takes on the edge of menace. It just makes us want to wring your neck. Any last words? After all the effort you mustered, it must be a shame to end it quickly. You say that, but you guys have proven rather incompetent when faced with one-on-one fights. Yeah, let's get this over with. Right, and Rabius, almost forgot to set your behavior. I need a spirit shift. Okay, spirit shift at 50% health. Yeah, I should be aggressive with yours.
How may I help?
Okay, this slightly closed in that to that extent. There you go, your friend's gonna attack you.
I understand.
Alright, kill the chanter.
Damn the ambassador. I told him there was a conspiracy. Again and again, I was ignored. Then the Duke's death, the riots, and now this. If the leaden key is targeting me, we need to warn the ambassador in first fires.
Oh, can't we even go back there? Yeah, includes the book. Magfolk Might Belts. So, quick look through this place. Oh, did they kill themselves on the spores here?
Yeah?
Oh, you're currently using range. Give it a melee, try that out.
We're losing people.
Are we? Yeah, then he ran down here and got themselves killed. Oh, Stilgars.
How may I help?
Careful, they're thinning our numbers. Ah.
Is this part unexplorable then? No, it's not okay. Or it is, but... yeah, sounds a bit odd.
I understand.
I thought this place would be fully underwater.
Nice and quiet.
Yeah, because I think when we first came here, there was running water down over here. And it made me think of there being actual pathways down on this side. Random cave. Is that going to be the other area of... yeah, okay, it's gonna be the other area of the dungeon that we found. Alright, may as well go through it. Oh. Right into it. Yeah, immune to confusion and all that. Not that difficult, and... right, so it's what's not that large of a place.
I shall be discreet.
Saying not that large of a place, but... no, this is not where we came in at. Why must you run all the way over there? Can't just step over this little brick wall here. Souls bound in eternity.
What do you suppose that bally thing is?
There's gloves. Range damage. What do you have right now, Sagani? More accuracy. Alright, so what's your accuracy right now? Let me sacrifice them. 97. Drops down, okay, only by 3. So not that bad actually. It doesn't say anything about your range damage though.
Quiet.
Sharp eyes and keen ears.
Alright then. So really, that's it. Yeah, well, not obvious connected. More souls bound in eternity. I mean, could be connected by the stairway. There might be a broken stair on the other map that leads down this way. Oh, he cheated. If the mock had a warp up there. Really, enemies. That's true.
Leave a scar. Aspect worth and wrath.
Curses! I'm blinded.
For the Republic. Shadow.
Got my control to range. Oh, upgrade. Deal damage to prone enemies or 1500 damage in general. 10% chance to cast dominate on hit. Oh, okay, that's nice. Alright, go to finish your run up here. Right, so this place is completely separated. Nobody's saying anything unless it may be linked to someone else. Stonehead, you're grating and grinding coming from the stone head above you. The chips of Andrena's eyes sockets glow bright green. A voice deep and resonant echoes from the stone mouth. What begins as a garble of language resolves itself in your own mother tongue. There is no truer blade than essence forged in bronze. Turn twice to the left and prepare your soul for its reckoning. Alright, bit of a challenge apparently. Widowmaker, you seem new. New type of spider. Stairs have collapsed, leaving a long drop to the floor below. Look below. Was the water and fungi growing on the stone surface? Yeah, okay, this is the way down to that area we found earlier. Not sure if it's going to circle around like this or if it's just going to be everything in this area. But given the time, let's end things here for today. So yeah, good place to end it here. Didn't make much progress into Act 3, but we did finish exploring under our stronghold, so nice to get that taken care of. Not sure how well things are going to play out with that dragon, but we shall see once the game finally ends. We'll be continuing this tomorrow, starting off with the exploration of this ruin, and then which one could probably get into more concrete with the Act 3 quests, mainly with our companion related stuff. So yeah, that's for tomorrow. And then day after, more Pillars of Eternity. Wednesday we'll be back to Rimworld with our agents. More colony building and trying to see whether or not the mod pack will hold. And then back to Saturday will be Total War Warhammer 3 with our Gorbad Legendary run. Yeah, nothing else. Be sure to follow or subscribe to the channel depending on you prefer watching, whether it be on Twitch or on YouTube for notifications when we're online. Otherwise, there's always my social media for updates and notifications. Twitter is at Emery_EE, I am RE_EE, and Blue Sky at Emery-EE, so more or less the same thing, just difference between dash or underscore. And if you don't use social media, I do try to stream every day about the same time between 12:30 a.m. to 5 a.m. US Central. Usually give or take 30 minutes. And regardless of those weird start and end times, towards the middle is a bit more reliable when I'm here. And as I said, I do try to stream every day. So, that being said, thank you all for watching. Thank you to those who happen to stop by the stream live, as well as a thank you to those who may end up watching the VOD. Hope you're all really entertained, and that you have a good day or night, whichever may happen to be, and that you stop by again next time. With that, thank you, and goodbye.